Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bergamo writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
That's a cute ball. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the... Oh, what a mistake!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Matches Nunes, has it in a what? Up he goes! This time, surely! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! That was a given, it always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely spread. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Picks out Szoboszlai! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's played forward. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Opts to play it back. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ended up in no man's land. Goulet. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack? This looks promising. Matches Nunes, spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Spread neatly. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Salah. Defending was strong and firm. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Expertly cut out. Shoots! And again! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tries to pass it through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. Szoboszlai.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. That's an imaginative pass. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Szoboszlai. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. There they go, hunting again.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the pass is intercepted. Quality ball. Floated through. He's got away. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Seedorf. Out of play for a throw. It's going to be another throw. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Bergomi makes the interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sanchez is strong enough. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trossard. Mohamed Salah. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. DiMarco. Oh, they can break here. And he's picked out the run. Good read, needed to be. Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Goulet. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bergomi. Bale might just make this. Matheus Nunes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Trossard. Now that looks a decent ball. Trossard. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball, and he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Salah. And now the breakaway. And they've got a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Platini. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now, can they get him away? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says.
Szoboszlai! Has a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he welcomes it in. Platini. Matheus Nunes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini. Oh, perfectly measured that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And he cuts out the supply.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a look and place it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. DiMarco. Ball driven towards the far post. No way. And the shot! No way through, so back it comes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got tall! No, not the best of headers. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away, and he's having a go! And the keeper read that really well. Well, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass has been well intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise.
He gets big, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitutions taking place.
Urawa Reds have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those...
Okazaki! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Urawa Reds with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Haaland. Oh, well played. West Ham are looking to go forward now. And this is Okazaki. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but there's the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Played into space, floated through. West Ham leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, easy pickings there. Collier tries to play it through. He's away! He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
It's a goal kick. Not the most convincing of passes. Costa Curta. And it's Arda Güler. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Okazaki! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's got tall.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play a chance. Loose ball. That's another chance. That is decidedly lacking.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he thumps it clear. No, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Okazaki. Okazaki stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's picked his way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Great vision. Collar. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe! Played in deep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Goulet. Sané. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sané. Now it's Okazaki. Lovely, now then. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
West Ham are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Yankola.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Messi. Number 18, Iniesta.
He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back it comes. West Ham do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Howson with the clearance. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Ronaldo. The Raul Reds can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ruben Dias. Howson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Xabi Alonso looking here to chip it through. Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's clever. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo finds himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. He's found some great chance! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The Royal Reds take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gullit. Played into space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. West Ham do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Deftly away. West Ham have it back and can go again. And he's taking no chances there. Fired deep towards the back post.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he's there to get it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Arda Güler. Haaland, judge, surely! It's hit the upright. West Ham must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Güler. Howson. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's in space and looking for options. In towards the back stick. Oh, that was vital.
Urawa Reds really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Bale! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is as far as it goes. West Ham pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many...
And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That's an imaginative pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's looking wide. Played back into the centre. Well, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? Hazard takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Raul, he shifted it to the... And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Bonucci spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Real chance. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bonucci calmly anticipates. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. That is a superb rearguard action. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Bellingham receives it in a... He's got full! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thiago. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raul. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Yamal, and he's searching through. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's come to nothing. Thuram. Ambitious ball here. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham, played into the box. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The message is clear, none shall pass. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Kukçu. He's in a great position here. Bonucci gets good distance on it. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham, played out to the right. Now the ball in. And out it comes again.
There will be 1 minute
Luis
added
Suarez.
time.
West Ham have it back and can go again. Kukçu. Bellingham. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Koundé takes control of it and he's on the move. He has found the way through. Bellingham. And here's Raul. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Hasebe. Not the most convincing of passes. Arsenal finding their passes. Threads one in. Hasebe, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Can he get on the end of this? And that's another good win of the ball.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's a threatening ball. Schmeichel gets it clear. Best. Oh, super find. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that chance! And yes, it's there! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 19.
West Ham get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
No, that's been intercepted. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Kukçu. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Hasebe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's well positioned here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Koundé. Raul. Good ball, good take.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Yamal's cross. Oh, can he finish? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot! He's scored! And what a climax we have here! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
West Ham give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Khan claims comfortable.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Marquinhos, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Yamal, Kukçu. And time is up. West Ham can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Basten, well timed, excellent interception. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And a chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he finish? And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good taken, and the shot! He has done it! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
West Ham go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, delicate chip through. Well read, nice interception. And this is Van Basten. Oh, important interception. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he comes up trumps again. And we have our very first corner. And now he's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And claimed it back swiftly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now he's got space here. Messi, that's an imaginative pass. That's a cute ball. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Rice. Now it's Rice. Oh, good-looking ball. Thiago. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. West Ham heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Summerslide! It's hit the upright. A wonderful effort all by himself.
Szoboszlai clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Probing pass. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run. Thiago. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's Van
2 added
Basten!
minutes has been indicated.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Iniesta. Howson cuts it out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
West Ham head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Messi. Number 19, George
That
Best.
gets things going for the second
Coming on
half.
the field. Number 20, Karl-Heinz
Now that's well seen
Rummenigge.
too.
Number 8,
Played into space.
Ronaldinho.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. West Ham come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. So what can they make of this? Rice played back in. Chiellini. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a good ball out wide. Pele in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Pele. Number 2, Ronald Araujo. Number 9, Thiago. Coming on the field, number 14.
He's got tall.
Number 17.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution in progress.
Ronaldinho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. That'll be a throw-in. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kane.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rice. Van Basten, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Zanetti. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ronaldinho. Great vision.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Szoboszlai chasing after it. Oh, no joy this time. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Zanetti. And he's picked it up out wide. Big header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he shoots! And they've got rid. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
that's a throw-in. Howson is there to clear. Rummenigge might just make this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Van Basten. And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Vieira, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Ronaldinho. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Hoisted in. And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Hullet. Pele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Koeman cuts out the pass. Ferdinand. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's picked out the run. And he's in on Messi! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Cucurella. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. That's good defending, very good defending. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That has not gone well. Szoboszlai. Cucurella is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Cucurella. Tries to pass it through.
Such good technique.
That's very neat. Cucurella has it in a wide position. And he was alert to it. Iniesta getting this one clear. Messi. Good ball over the top.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the air. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. And they've got rid. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He is through here. Played into them. He rises! Pullet. Looking for options for movement. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Pullet. Nicely spread. Messi. Here comes the terrific header. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, well played, well played. The most accurate pass. Nice looking ball. Best. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand does well to get it back. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Milan have their second corner now. Vieira! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for a runner. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Pelé. And the through ball. He's in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's got away. Gets his head on it! he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Van Nistelrooy. Substitution.
Time, excellent interception. Almost an hour gone. Showing good feet. Ronaldinho gets into some space. In once more.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Jeff, Chiba really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho, Cucurella, Van Nistelrooy. Maldini gets good distance on it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Pass somewhat off target. Bullet. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That has been cut short. It's a searching pass, neatly clipped into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Ronaldinho, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho. He is just caressing the ball. Looking to play him in. Incoming delivery. Pull it. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Van Nistelrooy. And claimed it back swiftly. He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 11.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 8. Ronaldinho. Number 17. Cucurella. Coming on the field. Number 19.
That's a throw.
Semenyo. Number 13. Rooney. Number 25. Roberto Carlos. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And it's Soboslai. Played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Oh, smashing! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Just a quick announcement.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics?
No chance.
Haaland! Just swings wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Haaland shapes to shoot! Ibrahimovic. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Hullet, and he stands tall, impenetrable. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe, can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United looking... And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Vieira with the foul. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Taken back almost. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space. Back into the middle. Pass is just off target. Cruyff quietly revving up. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Thuram gets into a good position. And that's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts out the pass. Platini. Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, he's got space here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Quality ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Ibrahimovic. Vieira gets good distance on it. Mbappe. And this is Pele. Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And it's played in. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Platini. Well read, nice interception. Best, very much a man of this moment. Chance! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Platini. We are into stoppage time. Best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. Dominates aerially so often. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 24, numero 4, lasciano il campo per il numero 14,
second period then underway.
numero 20.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 19, numero 23, lasciano il campo per il numero 11, Bale, il numero 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Maldini gets it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Cruyff. Platini. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Decent chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Now it's Ibrahimovic. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's running through. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they've got it again. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Platini. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale. Dida claims it, safe hands.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
Terrific header! He scores! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gullit has it in a wide position. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 15. Makelele. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's lofted through here. Somewhat off target. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Mbappe! And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kaká. Probing pass. That's been cut out, well played. And he was quick to react. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Milan desperately need a performance here. Fail in their mission and they are going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Drogba. Looking for the run. Pelé.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
And this is Rooney. And a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Looking to play him in. Rooney. Rooney! Kaka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! Feel the relief, just feel it. He felt obliged, and he did oblige. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Takes a shot! Kukçu is flagged offside. Looking for options for movement. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's only too happy to take that. And Gullit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gullit has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. There he goes, motoring forward. Vinicius Junior shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. But it's Thuram. Ball comes in. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That is ended up in no man's land. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta. Oh, this is a very good run. It's a goal kick. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. And he was quick to react. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Port applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
Can he finish? Goal, Milan!
And in this desperate struggle, they have found the strength to get ahead.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cannavaro goes back to front. Now it's Hullet. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. And he's dead. Really well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And this is Rooney. He's cut it out. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. Schmeichel punts it upfield. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Now the cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Howson makes the interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zico. Now it's Drogba. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. He rises! Oh, it's come off the upright. Thuram. Well read, nice interception. And here's Drogba. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely weighted ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And this is Bale! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Costa Curta. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Drogba. Good pressure, determined, intense. Can he get it through? Shot at goal! Superb from Vinicius Junior! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So is this the start of a comeback? Pass somewhat off target. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. Kukcu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we can all be guilty of losing ourselves in games like this, Peter, but really, that's the last thing you want. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, played right into it. It's Bale! And that would have been game, set and match.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Zico. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. And the finish! And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Can he finish? He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's cause for mild irritation. Rodri. Port needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They get a throw in. Zico. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Zico. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Zico! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Zico. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Right now for information on our shuttle bus
Any
service.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, can he finish? Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Number 18, Andres Iniesta.
And there you have it. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Italy really went looking for it, didn't they? And this was the reward their approach warranted. This was a game which you sensed from very early on that there could only be one winner, and so it turned out. A fantastic performance on all fronts, though.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. They get a throw in. Kimmich. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
In again. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he latch on to this? Musiala has fallen kindly here. Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 13,
And there you have it. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Well, I think it was the perfect example of how not to start a match. They walked straight into a sucker punch and just let their opponents run riot. The manager's putting on a brave face for now, but he's going to have some serious thinking to do after this.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good
Would the
evening.
father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Plays a sharp little ball here. Wirtz. Now, can they get him away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Wirtz. And he's managed to get free. Good ball, good take. And that's been drilled in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Realm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tar. For Andrić. And it's Musiala. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Musiala. It's run loose here. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Havertz. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. It's a goal kick. Andrić. Musiala. Looking to play him in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Stiller. And it's made its way to him. Out towards the flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Musiala. Knocks it into space. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rudiger. And it's Musiala. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's in a good position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! He's got away with one there. Italy have their second corner now. Tar with the clearance. Bale, and this is Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Stiller, oh that's fabulous. Looking for the run. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer, that's a little off target. Driving on and making good progress. Rudiger. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! Kimmich. Cristiano. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Hazard.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Foot in. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. And he's intervened well there. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That ball looks a good one. Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Pelé! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's heaved it away. Can he finish? Once more against the woodwork. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Inzaghi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Odegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Odegaard. Spain finding their passes, and he's managed to get free. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now that's well seen too. And a chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Short changes him with that pass. Kaka. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a shade optimistic. That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for options for move. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Over to the left. Beckenbauer. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a little off target. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Yamal. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vitinha. Hazard. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Deep cross. Italy still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played into space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Mendes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And this is Shevchenko. Could try cutting inside here. Fired. He's got tall. Yes, it's there! Do not write them off. Back they come. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Inzaghi is onto it in a flash. Good ball, good take.
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? Distributed tidily. He's a sharp little ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Koundé made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in, and this is Shevchenko. And that pass just didn't quite work. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Iniesta. Oh, well measured. And he was alert to it. Azar engages and forces him off the ball. Shevchenko. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Flings in across.
That's good defensive concentration. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ødegaard threads one in. Shevchenko, and the shot! That was very necessary. Yamal, it's not an especially good pass, that. Howson pokes it out wide. And time is up. They've done it. They have what they wanted. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Italy could have done with a win, but that's only really from my perspective. It's been a good campaign overall, and a draw here is a good...
Milan are desperate to get a point here. The point that will save them from the unthinkable. Matches do not come much more consequential than this. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this is a great position. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two of...
Tries a shot! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Kiatisuk. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This looks promising. That is Conte. And he welcomes it in. Oh, Bojan! Sensational from Bojan! A finish of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. No foul, says the referee. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho. Conte. And they're on him in a flash. No, that's been intercepted. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. Conte. Pele. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Bojan. Now that's well seen too. Pull it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bojan. Kaka aims beyond the defence. Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking to play him in. Serginho. Kiatisuk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. The cross. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vitinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, before saving his team, if you like, he needs to learn to save himself.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one. Going for goal! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pull it. Well, that has not gone well. Vitinha, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kiatisuk, spread out to the left, threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23. Numero 10.
And we're underway again.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Numero 4.
And he's whipped it across. Siegel.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a shade optimistic. Khan punts it upfield. No, again there's no way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Bojan. Tries to pass it through. Bojan. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold, given the lift of his goal. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great vision. Bale.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might...
Terrific header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has ended up in no man's land. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Milan are looking to go forward now. Vitinha. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. In with the challenge. Szoboszlai for Messi. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could... and the shot! And it's a goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Goal! After 8 minutes is number 8, Mohamed Salah!
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played out to the right. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Oh, that was vital. Szoboszlai. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out towards the flank. Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Salah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like that.
And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gaia aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way past. Ball swung in. Brilliantly cut out. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bale. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Szoboszlai, and this is Mohamed Salah. Mbappe tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Best can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found some space. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Canada certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's got away. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Howson. He has a look up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Real chance!
And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into space. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Seedorf. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Canada. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Canada really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Number 15,
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi receives it in a wide position. Pele. Kvaratskhelia.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Maldini. Pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, well timed.
And the shot!
Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And he shoots! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution for Canada, number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Kane. And he was alert to it. Pele going about things with real menace. Played back to the goalkeeper. Sends it crossfield. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for options for movement. Kane. Oh, that's a key interception. Pullet is the team's great visionary. Knocks it into space. Messi. Pele. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cannavaro is there, and he can pick it up. Pullet gets a foot in here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Canada clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's been shifted off it.
BG Pathum United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's on it, can he get away?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Kane. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now, can they get him away? Nicely spread. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pele. Good ball, good take. And the pass is intercepted. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Gaia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out towards the right wing. There will be a throw-in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very...
And Marmouche! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Has a look up and drives it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Marmouche. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. And that is a little undercooked. O'Reilly. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
O'Shea. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. And here's De Bruyne. Maguire. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's made its way to him. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. There's the delivery. Passing nice. Haaland! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Now the delivery. Chance for a shot! Knocks it into space. Rodri. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Terrific header!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to play it through. Matheus Nunes. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Showing good feet. Tries to pass it through. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Foden. He has found the way through. Played in by Foden. They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 34 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's De Bruyne. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Elects to cross. Brilliantly cut out. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Onana. Oh, he's been caught on it here. O'Reilly. Cross to the back post. And he's had a hit. And he comes up trumps again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Picked out Haaland! They've got to be quick to recover. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Foden! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Park Ji-sung. De Bruyne. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Laid into space. That has been cut short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's come to nothing. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 2, Maguire.
Here we go again then.
On the field is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's just a little long. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Foden. O'Reilly. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Foden, he does have an assist to his name, and it's O'Reilly. Out towards the flank. Martinez. Cantona. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Oh, can they get him? And he shoots!
The attendance for this match
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He gets big. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's been shapes to shoot! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Marmoush certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's an imaginative pass. Best. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. He's got tall. Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the... Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Matches Nunes gets over and intercepts. Rodri, who's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's O'Reilly. Here's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now De Bruyne. Haaland. Rooney looking to add to his goal. Great ball if he can get there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. Threads one in. O'Reilly. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rodri. Foden. And Guardiola. Ruben Dias. And he cuts out the supply. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello attendees, this is a
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Messi. Now it's Olise! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 10 minutes is number 8, Olise.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in a great position here. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. That was mighty close. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rice. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Tries to play it, and he shoots! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
And Parkinson! It's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Parkinson, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. He gets big. It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get on the end of this? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, no joy this time. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. Looking for a runner. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, what has happened here? Bruno Fernandes delivers. Hernandez plays it forward. Nicked it back promptly. Good ball, good take. De Bruyne. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bruno Fernandes is onto this. Olise. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Now this could be a chance. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. Cafu threads one in, and he's being shifted off it. O'Shea could move up a gear here. Maguire cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? And he's on his... There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a quick ball upfield. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
To please drink responsibly.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
14,
well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 7, George Best. Number 6.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution... And there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe finds himself offside. Hernandez. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played. Rooney, always looking for that half a chance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's bustling through here. Now he's got space here. O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. That's been slipped through. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Khan punts it upfield.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That's a little off target. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22.
Time for a change in personnel.
Bruno Fernandes.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Just eases him off the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Best in towards the... He's got tall. It's hit the crossbar. And he's heaved it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Ligt makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. No, that was never going to make it. Best. Beckham. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Nice interception, well timed. Cantona. Best. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. No way through. Aims beyond the shoots! He scores! Back to within one! Interesting! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good spread. This looks promising. Rooney. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mbappe gets into a good position, and he's got his cross in. Brilliantly cut out. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great vision. And he's worked it through. Best. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Or any other paid parking facilities in
So
the area.
many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than...
Big header!
It's a loose ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Robson. And it's Iniesta. Steam. Can he finish?
Oh, he has leathered that.
Iniesta. Chelsea looking to pass their way through.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yaya Toure. Howson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Great vision. Oh, there's a probing ball. Iniesta! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. He's found a way through. Foot in, and that's gone loose. Threads one in. Albert Ferrer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chance, surely! This time, surely! They've scored! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now the delivery. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rijkaard.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Howson is always looking to break lines. And he skips past his man. And it's Iniesta. Rooney with a definite foul there. Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great... And the shot! In for the pieces! It's a goal! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. It's played through for him. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's cut it out. Yaya Toure. Now it's Owen. He's found a way, and he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. How very smart. He just got it right.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pass somewhat off target. Park Ji-sung. Ball driven towards the far post. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robson. Van Basten. Robson. Yaya Toure. Howson. Van Basten. Best, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Rooney. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Rooney. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. And he's had a hit! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And
so we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. Well timed, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Looking for options for movement. Ah, such a clever touch. Serves up a cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Park Ji-sung. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's a good ball. Robson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Rooney. He might be in here. It's Rooney! It has to be Wayne Rooney! About as smooth as it gets. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rooney demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This Batsman! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Rooney. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. That's a shade optimistic. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rooney tries to thread one through, spread neatly. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Spread out to the left, and he's had it nicked away. Best. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Rooney, and he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Has crossed into the middle. Best!
Substitution on the field.
Chelsea get their fourth corner, and it's been taken short. Kaka is on, and the shot! Fantastic from Kaka! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, with how well he caught that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Guti. In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Just a quarter of an hour to play. There's a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. Robson. And a shot! Sticks it away! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Kiachisuk. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the keeper's ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! The lead changes hands again. This is truly remarkable. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
George Best. Coming on the field is number 18, Donadoni.
He's had a shot! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Guti. He has found the way through. Crosses it in here. That's a sharp pass. That is a great pick out. This looks promising. And this is Rooney! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Vieira has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goes down, but nothing given. Adam. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win, earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.